Alrighty, I'm back, I think. Hopefully. Let's see if YouTube's working. Supposedly. Let's see. It is working, okay. Good. And then chat, or Twitch surely is working. Yeah. Okay, I don't really have a plan for the stream. I guess I'll just play chess. I just recorded a YouTube video reviewing my OTB game that I played yesterday. How's it going, bouncing? But yeah, I'm not going to review the OTB game on stream. You guys will have to pick it up on YouTube. I was wondering if maybe there were some like tournaments or something that I want to play. Yeah, but I'm doing a bad job because the video's not even on YouTube yet. I just recorded it. I figured, well, I already got my camera running, I might as well stream. I don't want to play any of these tournaments. How's it going, React? Yeah, hopefully you subscribed on YouTube. I'm one of those guys that hangs out in Ben Feingold's stream. But there are dozens. React to my own content? I don't even know if I'm gonna like the video, because I want to make videos that are like Chess Network's I want to basically be Chess Network when I grow up. But I don't have like the same temperament. Like, I feel like I just talk constantly. I'm just like yelling about chess for 40 minutes. Ultimate Neapolitan Bluebell. Sounds good. I always take this way. That'll teach him. I don't have a relaxing vibe? Yeah, probably not. Is the something messed up? Why is the clock cut off? Why is it like that? How did that happen? Did Lichess like... It must be Lichess's fault. It can't be my fault. Alright, we're just gonna do this for now. Yeah, I mean, you guys get the basic idea of how much time I have. And we'll figure the rest out later. How's it going, Skeets? A4? I've never seen A4. I've seen A4, like, later. But not yet. View analytics. That's too much work. Something like that, bear on a blanket. Yeah, that's a good idea. I am going to do that Vindictive, but I haven't done it yet. I have one game from a student of mine that I want to do. And then I have my own game that I just recorded. It was a quad game. It was against National Master Jerry Donahue. A floored NM, my specialty. Is the student high rated? Depends on who you ask. He's rated like 1,000, 1,100, somewhere in there. But he's been going up, up, up. He knows what he's doing. He's good at tactics, but like, you know, some of the other parts of the game, not so good at yet. You know, I'm just like sitting here making moves, but the guy played Queen E2? Why'd he play Queen E2? Like, I get Knight A3. Queen A2 is really weird. Play H6. You think Carlsen is cheating? That seems reasonable. I mean, statistically, like, basically nobody gets to 2800 FIDE. So, like, statistically, probably anyone who does get the 2800 FIDE is cheating. That's the most likely. I was hoping my title would actually fit. Looks like it has. Yeah, I didn't really, like, calculate all this. I just assumed it was fine. I guess I should calculate at some point. But I've had positions like this before, and it's always fine. But no, only Kramnik understands statistics. Statisticians, well, only Kramnik and Kramnik endorse statisticians. Most statisticians, you know, you can't trust them. My Marazzi. What's up, cheesy gazebo? Did you guys watch any of the Sinkfield Cup today? I thought there were some good games, even though they were all draws. I really liked Fabi versus Aronian. Fabi's exchange sacrifice was pretty nice, and then he should have won. And I liked how Aronian was like, I'm not going to sit back and lose. I'm going to, like, go forward and lose. But then he didn't lose. I hope they are rules in chat. This round was pretty edging, yeah. Fabi should have won, and then Nepo should have won. And then I don't know about the other games. Oh wait, the Faruja Giri game was, like, awesome too. But then they just, like, there was that crazy sequence with, like, Queen D1 check, King H2. That game looked like it was going to be so interesting, and then they just traded everything and it was a draw. And that game, like if Giri wins that game, he's, like, basically on even footing with Faruja for the last rating spot. I should have considered G5 there, but what are you gonna do? Alright, that doesn't seem to do nothing. I guess I'll play G5 now since I should have done it already. Yeah, something like that should be good. Honestly, when it comes to big tournaments, the St. Louis broadcasts are like the only ones I can watch. Well, I was gonna put my knight on G6 anyway, so surely. How's it going, Michael? Do you have a chessboard in your Twitch profile picture? I can't, it's so small, it's hard to tell. It looks like a chessboard. But it could be like Shogi or Go. No, it couldn't be Go. Actually, it couldn't even be Shogi. It has to be chess. Could be drafts. You playing against Peter Thiel. That sounds like a name that I've probably heard before. I guess I should start like calculating some crap. So much work though. I guess B5's probably pretty good. Taking first in B5 doesn't look as good. I like B5. Yeah, I like B5. I've never hit 2200 rapid. My high's like 2180 something. Yeah, I thought that blundered a piece. Don't I go here? Wait, why would that blunder a piece? I'm bad at calculating. Always sack the exchange. I could sack an exchange. That's not like crazy. But it's a little crazy. I guess I just take this and then I move on with my life. F5, knight F4 or something. Well, I can play knight F4 right now. Oh, this song's gonna get copyright stricken. This is like the only song that I play that like routinely gets copyright strikes. Not strike, but you know what I mean. No, the tournament no, it hasn't been rated yet. But I should be around 1750. I already plugged in the numbers. So it'll be a new rating high. I think it takes C6 here. I didn't see that. I guess I just cry. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Gabe. How's it going? Yeah, I didn't see that. Too dumb. No, Layla, it's a Kramnik quote. Have you kept up with the Kramnik stuff? Okay, this is fine. And then here. I didn't calculate either. I didn't see that Queen C6 was legal. You got permabans. I mean, I do think the whole sandbagging thing is incredibly stupid. But I can appreciate the humor in you getting banned, but Crab not. But, like, it's stupid and you both should be ashamed of yourselves. This seems kind of, like, good, even. Like, I didn't calculate anything, but I think my position's good. Get this pawn. I got bishops. You know? Oh, they banned you but said you can make a new account. Like, what? What is even the point of that? I guess to deny you your history. Was that like your main account that got banned? Because you should have done it on like some stupid alt. Well, I guess I have no choice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was real potato and fake potato in the chat. Yeah, but which one is which? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost dead. You have a game to play in, like, I don't know how much time. You're just, like, repeating your own catchphrases now. The games were exciting, like... You can't just be like, the games were all draws, so the tournament sucks. Like, the games were exciting. Every game more exciting than the last. Maybe I should take this knight. Is that insanity? Take the bishop. These knights, like, defending each other are kind of annoying. Opposite color bishop, draw, agreed. Alright, fine, I'll take the bishop. You checked me. With malicious intent, too. Fine, I won't let you take my pawn. Yeah, you want to go here. That doesn't really work, though. Have that, too. Mm-hmm. I wish I had more time. Stop checking me, or you know what you're doing. Stop it. Ah! It's tough being down a rook. Gotta admit. But he's got the wrong colored rook on something. Alright, I'll just resign. It probably was pretty good until I ran out of time. Well, I mean, hanging this queen c6 thing was kinda silly. I wonder if I should actually sack the exchange. Like, I wonder about here, here, here. Ah, this pawn's probably too good, though. Ah, maybe it's not. This was the... Oh, okay, wait. It says this is right. And then here I made an oopie. Maybe like here? I don't know. Yeah, rook fc8. Okay. I believe that. What are you guys saying? How's it going, Tina? How's it going, Bear? But it says rook fc8's the best move. Well, it says I have an advantage, and it says I don't have an advantage. Probably when he played d4, that was smart. Although the computer doesn't think so. Ah! It says I should play bishop c2, which I didn't see was legal. but it does attack a pawn. Yeah, I thought I had a nice advantage too, but the computer says I basically never did. I mean, it likes the position here. If I just do this, which makes sense. Like, I could have played that move. But I saw this trade in b3. Like, I think I was just worried that I was worse now because, like, I expected him to take here, and I thought my position was good, but I forgot he could take here. So then I thought I was worse, and I felt like this was sort of a bailout line. Which is correct, this is like equal, but it bailed out for white, not for black. Knight f4 could have had value at some point. I mean, for a lot of the game, he had like all these pieces on that pawn. So like I couldn't really do it until this stuff happened. I mean, like, I think Knight f4 is a reasonable, like, improving move. I never really had a moment where I was like, that's the move I want to make. Like, if it were my turn here, I would... Well, no, I still can't do it because I'm still losing this pawn. So, I mean, I could consider it here. I mean, it says it's one of the best moves, but it's basically just an equal position now. Yo, dog, what them grippers do? What? They've tried to do that, GP Bear, but they all suck. Like, chess.com's one is obviously terrible. It just, like, spews out random sentences that have the appearance of insight, but actually have zero insight. And then there's that other site that I did, like, 1 or 2 sponsored streams for them. What was it called? But it attempted to do that. It attempted to translate engine outputs into, like, English. But it wasn't really all that good. No, not aim chess. I can't even remember the name of it. Yeah, I thought getting this rook active was more important than getting knight f4 in. That's basically what it boiled down to. It actually does prefer to take this knight. I sort of didn't like either one. I mean, they're both, like, equal, but... Oh, hello, Jesper Boren. Good game. Yeah, it was a good game. Now, the interesting question is, how did you get to YouTube? You showed up on YouTube and not Twitch. However you did it, I prefer people to follow me on YouTube, so... It also could just be a random person on YouTube who's lying. It's always possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about... Like, I'm not really worried about getting checkmated, so I'm not, like, worried that my dark squares are so weak. I think I just thought this had more winning chances, to be honest. I'm sorry, this had more winning chances. To leave him with some clunky knights. Follow the Lead Chess... But see, that's what I'm confused by, because when I click the Lead Chess link, it takes me to Twitch. Unless you clicked the link that's, like, on my profile. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, I would rather people follow me on YouTube than Twitch. Okay, so this is all just equal. I finally played knight f4. And he was up a pawn. Ah, the computer's cute. The computer plays here. I didn't see that was possible. Yeah, that's weird, but either way, thanks for following, I guess. If you did, I don't know if you followed. But yeah, it was a good game. So it says this was a mistake. I kind of just didn't know what to do. I was like, I'll maneuver my knight somewhere better. Maybe I should just go ahead and get this bishop defending this. It says rook c4, which I saw was legal. I just like, I mean, if we're playing like some online game, I don't like playing for a draw. But I mean, I guess realistically, if black wants to draw, black would like to trade these pawns. I mean, it says a lot of moves are just zeros, but this is not among them. It likes king h2. I kind of thought he'd play king f1. I guess king f1, then you have to start worrying about bishop d3. So that's fine too. Yeah, and then he had an advantage. Because I should play rook c3. Yeah, I mean, again, like, black shouldn't really be too afraid of trading these pawns since black should be trying to draw. But I don't want to draw. There wasn't a lot of deep calculation. I was kind of just like playing moves that looked like they were reasonable due to the time situation, which was my own doing. Okay, and then he's really winning here. He should play knight b3. Yeah, because he did the same idea. Attacking the rook drives it away from the pawn. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking later in the game. Okay, wait, so why is rook b3 so, or knight b3 so good? But it says knight b3 wins. What if I move my rook to a random square? Oh, I have to watch out for this. That's the problem. Ah, so I think I just lose a piece. Because I think this is the best I can do, right? I think that's the best I can do. Due to nervosity? I mean, no one watches these videos. There's no reason to be nervous. And if you ever encounter the so-and-so is streaming and you don't want to, like, you can always just abort, like, it's fine. Okay, so probably he hadn't noticed that my rook's, like, pretty low on squares. Yeah, and then here was, yeah, just like a move too late. It's equal again. I mean, I got my pawn back. Here it says f4. Yeah, with the same idea of this fork, which is pretty pesky. So f4, I guess I moved the rook. Wait, how does this work? I take the knight. I'm still so confused. Take the knight. Oh, and then he just forked. Oh, that's cute. Dang. Computer's so good. Now it's equal again, and then that's the big blunder because he picked up the, yeah, and then, yeah, pretty easy from here. I mean, it's not a cakewalk, but yeah, I really didn't know what to do here. Actually, I probably, I wonder if I should just do this and just say, fine, now win. like this can't be that easy to win. It can't be that easy. Vindictive White against Magnus Carlsen Black. I think I don't know, Magnus might even win. No, I'd take a draw. I'd bet on draw. It can't be that easy. Okay, good game. Let's play another one. You probably wouldn't lose. It'd be hard to lose unless you like hung your rook. All right, what's this guy's deal? 1200 bullet, 1900 rapid over 3 games. You know, I think we're just gonna play somebody else. You might have a good situation going there, I don't know, but you have nervosity just watching, Gabe? Gabe, do you still play tournaments? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And I don't think I've seen your name on any, like, you know, cross tables and stuff. 2300. All right, we get to maybe see the Chess Doofus attack. Shout out Chess Doofus. Yeah, if you say so. Oh, nice. I don't know if I ever told you this. I'm gonna guess probably not. But a long time ago, I worked at the zoo, and I was a bird keeper there. Well, I was a bird keeper for some years, and then reptiles later. So I have a bit of an interest in bird photography myself, although I've never like actually taken it up. I don't have the equipment or the patience. I'm trying to convince myself that this is a stupid move, because it looks like a stupid move. But I'm like, what does he actually do about that? Because, like, he has to do something to stop me. So what is his, like, what's the thing that he does? Because I'm kind of not finding it. Oh, he has Queen A5 check. I feel like I've made this mistake before, too. I'm a genius. Okay, I guess I'll play sane. I've taken at least one... I've taken one, like, bird photograph that I'm actually kind of proud of. So it was when I was living at, I was living in a house in Crestline at the time. And we had, like, a bird bath in the backyard. And, was it a bird bath? I guess it must have been a bird bath. No, it wasn't a bird bath. We had just like, there was like a fire pit and like some chairs around it. And one afternoon, I went outside and, or I didn't even go outside. I just looked outside, and there was this huge like red-shouldered. I think it was a red-shouldered hawk. It was a juvenile, so it wasn't super easy to tell, but I'm pretty sure it was a red-shouldered hawk. And I grabbed my camera and I took some pictures, and there's like one picture that actually turned out, you know, for a novice like me, I would say it turned out pretty well. But yeah, that hawk hung around that neighborhood that summer a lot. I saw him over a few weeks. I saw him all the time, but I only got that one picture of him. Yeah, I can't wake up early enough, and I don't know if I'd be patient enough nowadays. Well, a red-tailed hawk has a red tail, and red-shouldered hawks have red shoulders. That's how they compare. I think I want to do this. I think that's what I want to do. That must have been cool. I've never seen that. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought. I would have thought that they would eat, you know, like rodents and small birds. I wouldn't have thought fish. Red tails are bigger. I believe that. I've also seen a lot of. I've never lived in Irondale, but I've always lived kind of near Irondale, and I've seen a lot of Cooper's hawks over the years. Yeah, I mean, now I have this square, which is sort of nice. That was my point. Also, my king will be ultra safe over here. Well, Birmingham is somewhat renowned for its, or, well, historically was renowned for its steel industry. So Irondale is quite a clever name, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess, dude. I don't know. H5 doesn't seem that... I don't think I'm too bothered. I don't feel bothered. I don't need to do this right away, though. I could just castle. I guess I'll castle. I don't think my rook's going to be effective on the H-file. I mean, H5 was prevented. Like, I can't play H5. Takes it. Oh, wait. In my mind, this pawn wasn't there. But that pawn is, in fact, there. So maybe you're right. I don't know. I mean, I think it's weird for him because now, if he castles this way, then, like, I'm gonna have pressure forever on this pawn. Is this knight just gonna sit here and defend it? And if he castles this way, what's he doing? It's true, Vindictive. I mean, that's what you get when you play H5, G5. Wow, he pre-moved that. Like, I thought surely he won't expect me to take with this pawn. Like, surely he expected knight takes, right? Surely. But his pre-move, like, can't hang anything. It's just funny. Like, if that knight were undefended, that would have been really funny. Actually, there's a Chess Dennis video where he points out this structure in the doof attack. And he's like, this is the safest king you can ever have in chess. Like, the king's so safe here. Unbelievably safe. Guess we just come in here. I think it's a good position. I mean, I have some, you know, these squares are a little weak. But I don't know what his king's gonna do, so... Now that's a move I don't understand. Oh, he's defending his knight, so he's gonna move his queen somewhere. I mean, the rook looks horrible there, but okay. I'm not the one on trial. Oh wait, I'm walking into stuff. No, I'm not. In that other line. I guess here. I guess. I mean, I don't know that black's like in trouble. It just seems tough to play for black. Seems easier to find moves for white. We're going pawn grubbing now. Alright, my plan was to take on e6. Does that actually work? Why is he proposing a takeback? That's like the most obvious move. I mean, I'm not giving the take back. I think taking on e6 just works. Hopefully, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll see. It's probably a blunder. I'll give takebacks for, like, obvious mouse slips, but since he played, like, one of the most reasonable moves in the position, like, I don't give takebacks for that. Offers a draw. I'm actually tempted to take that. But I did just say I don't like draws in online chess. So I guess I'll just lose instead. I guess here, I don't know. A mysterious move. Ah! Scary. But probably not actually good. I don't know. Take a pawn. I don't understand this one. Maybe I have some understanding. He wanted to take here. I guess he's also getting out of this. You know. Thematic. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. That was a good game. I enjoyed that game a lot. That was sweet. By the way, remember when I said this was the safest king of all time? Oh, man, that was fun. Let's analyze every move. Thank you, Resting Forest. Yeah, every game, the classical music in the background made it better, too. Okay, so I was winning the whole game except for when I blew it and it was a draw. Well, my attacking instincts were good that game. I'm not gonna say they're good all the time. Also, at some point the game was a draw, so... Okay, so basically I know the position up to here. But then I don't really know it from here. How's it going, Dr. Chess RX? Thank you. But these moves are all pretty natural. H4 seems like it was a good idea. Computer agrees. I could have done it here, too. G4 is the most logical move for black, but yeah, it makes the king side pretty safe for white. Yeah, I thought H5 felt a little weird. Computer agrees. It's saying why rush with castling, just play rook c1. Okay, but castling's also good. Yeah, and I might have to go reference the Chess Doofus video, but there's... In one of his videos on the Doof attack, which is what this opening is, he points out this taking with... Yeah, man, look how much the computer loves taking with the f-pawn instead of the knight. Which I would, like, never consider, except for I saw it in the Chess Doofus video. But yeah, I mean, this is just, like, you can't really ask for a better shelter than this. Like, this is the strongest castle in chess. Yeah, H4 is going to be weaker later, it's true. But, I mean, I think most people, their first reaction isn't to take with the pawn and leave this, like, dangling pawn here that, you know, doesn't really seem to have any purpose. Although it ended up being good later because I started pushing it. And it says white's just winning here. And it plays queen d2. Knight f4 is not bad, but it's suggesting more aggressive. Well, I don't know about more aggressive, but... Okay, queen d2 is a more concretely improving move. Rook f2. King h2 it even gives. It's just like being calm. No, this is a game I just played right now, Layla. But I beat this 2300. That's pretty good. And I played like a genius the whole... Well, not the whole... But I just attacked the whole game. It was great. Rook h6 surprised me, but it makes a lot of sense. I mean... It's one of those... It's like, it solves some problems, but like, the rook's not really on such a good square over there. It doesn't like knight a4. It wants to just keep being calm. Queen d2, king h2, knight fe2. I don't really get, but... You did say that. I don't think it's true, but, you know, I would be okay with that. Why didn't it like this? It wants him to play knight e7. I guess it's gonna put the knight on f5. I mean, knight f5 looks like a good square. Did I consider if he played knight b4? In this position, not really. In almost every position against knight b4, I was going to play bishop b1, and I don't see why this position would be different. Unless there's some trick I don't see, but there could be. No, I should look at it here just because it's like some sort of almost tactic, but I thought, yeah, I thought he might play b6 here. But then I just assumed, like, that's kind of weakening. I was going to play queen e2 and just start trying to poke and prod a little bit. Yeah, so it doesn't really like that move, which I think makes sense, because, like, you're not going to take a2. Okay, and then unfortunately knight takes e6 is not... It's not bad, okay? Like, white's doing well. But it says just take this bishop. I just read it as like, okay, he has to take with the king because his knight's hanging, but he's not castling anyway. So I didn't really view this as like something that black would be unhappy about. But I mean, obviously this position's great. Oh, what? It gives knight g6. I would never see knight g6. But that's cool interference or something. Knight g6 is a pretty hard move to find. Having a hard time following these moves? Well, I mean, I sacrificed a piece for... Oh, well, we didn't even get to that part yet. What move are you having a hard time following? I don't know, I thought all the moves made sense, just white's position's really good. Knight g6 is cool, I would never ever think of that. Like, I don't know who's, like, in this position, I don't know who's calculating, like, take knight g6, like... You're just slow tonight? That's fair. Okay, so instead I sacked everything. Which I think in my head I thought I was getting all the material back, but it is a piece for 2 pawns, but it's just like his king is so stupid. And if he takes this knight, then like everything's hanging on the 6th rank. So it seemed like that couldn't be good. So he didn't take it. He just played king e7, which I didn't think about at all. And then I didn't know where to move my knight, but... wow, it even is thinking about rook takes c6. I saw it was legal, but didn't know why I would do it. But yeah, I was basically just considering these moves. And I didn't see a huge difference. Like, if I play knight g5, there could be some trick on f7, but... It says they're both good, but it does like knight f4 a little more. Yeah, I think that's true, Bear. I think that's true. I mean, this... Yeah, it looks tough for him to play. It says rook g8's the best move. I found that a little surprising, but... I mean, I think he's just watching over any kind of jumps into here. Or... Yeah, well, I mean, the king is just so good here. Okay, it wants to play a3 and just keep his pieces from coming into the game. That makes sense. I guess in my mind, I thought I needed to do something sort of active to justify being down the piece. But that's probably not even true. Like, I just have long-term, you know, positional compensation. I'm really curious if it likes me just giving away the pawn. Probably not. No, it says that's a blunder. It says I'm winning here. I just wasn't sure what to do after queen b4. I guess I play queen d3? Ah, okay, it's tactics. Ah, it's always tactics. Dang. You didn't realize Thanksgiving was tomorrow? Dang. Yeah, this is a nice... Removing the defender. And then you have a little intermezzo here. winning a piece. I thought what I did was clever. I was like, I don't want to trade queens. I'm trying to remember, did I see that this move was legal? Or did I just never see it was legal? Because I could avoid trading queens that way. I think I just didn't see that that was legal. I think I couldn't find a move that kept queens on the board. So I played b4 to keep my queen. Queen a1, the best move. And then it's still tough for him. Yeah, at some point I realized that this is going to be really good if I can ever play that. Yeah, rook c3 I should play like every move, but king h2 is good too. e4 at the opportune moment. Okay, and now the rest of the game is just me crushing, which is my favorite part of the game. e5 before doubling the rooks. It wants to just play d5 right away. Fair enough. Because he should play bishop c6 here, it claims, stopping d5. That makes sense. Difficult to find though. Difficult to find that you're gonna really need to like stop me from infiltrating with something on c6. He put the rook on c6, which makes sense. But yeah, now d5's in time and he can't block with his pieces on the c file anymore. So he's just dead. Hey, I found mate in 4. In my over the board game yesterday, I had mate in 4, and then I didn't play it. I just played other stuff. Because mate in 4 was too hard. But I found the mate in 4 this time. Look, I did it. Hooray. And that's why I put my knight on f4 and not G. No, I'm kidding. Queen e6 is what I was about to play, and then I saw this was mate. I'm sure this is mate too, I just didn't see it in time. I like how the computer, for a second, didn't think it was mate, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's mate in 3. Alright, that's a pretty good game. I did miss mate. Maybe I'll be nice and show you the mate that I missed. I won't show you the whole game, you gotta go to YouTube for that. But I'll show you the mate that I missed. Can't spoil the game. Just show the position? Well, now I'm wondering if I should show the position where I had mate, or just the position that, like, led up to that sequence. Okay, I'll be nice. I'll show you 2 positions. Hopefully nobody peeked. I didn't realize that there was relevant information. Okay. So I had this position. Who dares find the best move here? Dude, floored NMs are my specialty. That's my plan to gain rating, is just play a bunch of floored NMs. That actually is the best way to, like, you're, like, by definition, playing a floored NM is plus EV, no matter what your rating is. Yeah, it's not Chess Network, Jerry, though. I have thought about that, like, how they have sort of similar stories. Chess Network Jerry is like, I would guess if he played tournaments today, he would still be much stronger than 2000. This is not mate in 4. I probably should have clarified that. This position is not mate in 4. In this position, you're just trying to find the best move. And then it's after my move and then white's move that there's mate in 4. Okay, bishop f5, knight f5. Rook b3, king c2. Nah, you're winning material there, I guess. I imagine that bishop f5 is crushing, but there is a better move. The move that I played's better. So say the computer. The magic computer. But yeah, you're on the right track. Okay, rook takes b3, knight takes b3. Do. Well, because you're jumping ahead. That's the next puzzle. Rook takes b3, pawn takes b3 is mate in 4. That's why. I mean, yeah, knight b3 is pretty lost, I agree. But, like, what are you gonna do? Like, come on. I'm against people giving one move answers. Give me a line. So rook takes b3, knight takes b3, like what's the knockout punch? Rook takes b3, king c2 is the best move. I actually hadn't figured out what I was gonna do. Like, I could play, like, obviously rook b2 is good enough, but I could also take a free bishop on e3, so. Well, Jerome, there are lots of mates and lots of lines. So there, I don't know if there's ever a mate with Queen A1, but there might be. Still no one's given me an answer to rook takes b3, knight takes b3. Why are we sacrificing our rook? I'm not. I wish that I could. I would like... I want to go to Charlotte one of these days. But I haven't gotten around to it just yet. Rook b3, knight b3, rook b3, king c2. Yeah, you have better than all that, but that, I mean, that's probably winning, I guess. Bishop f5 win. You say first, but first counting from when. Because Vindictive suggested bishop f5 here, which I think is probably winning too. See you, Dr. Chess RX. But yeah, I think the absolute best, which I assume is what bouncing is saying, is rook b3, knight b3, then bishop f5. And yeah, you're in some trouble. Wait, how did your queen get to a1 over this pawn? How'd you manage that, such sweet thunder? But I mean, yeah, then just rook takes knight, pawn takes. And then if you want to be a cool kid, you would play queen b2 mate. Queen a2 mate, queen a1 mate is okay, but queen b2 mate is obviously better there. Okay, so I played rook b3. He took with the pawn. This was the mate in 4 position. But you guys kind of already solved everything, so it's kind of like the same. How's it going, Crab? And thank you. I did miss the mate here. And the game went on for like 12 more moves. And at one point he was equal. It's not, but you would kind of think that it's Cherry Chess Network. Rook takes b3 is what I played. Rook takes b3 is winning, but it's not mate. The game went rook takes b3, king c2, rook takes bishop. And I took 2 pawns and a bishop for a rook. Yeah, Jerry would have crushed me. Or, well, Chess Network Jerry would have crushed me, like, by move 10. Bishop f5 check is the right move. And then there's lots of lines, but they all end in mate. Yeah, but do better than that. Play the right line instead, Vindictive. Queen takes b3, yeah. And that's actually mate in 3 if he takes the bishop. Well, it's okay. If he takes the bishop, then it's mate in 2 from there. So that's actually not his best defense. But I mean, any other defense is like completely outlandish. The time control was 90 plus 30. I was ahead on the clock here. I was ahead most of the game. At some point, I was up like 30 minutes to like 10. But I don't remember if that was here or a little later. No, I played great this game, except for I missed the mate here and then kind of like floundered for a bit. But yeah, the correct answer is bishop f5 check. And he can't take because of queen b3. Take, take. And any other move is ridiculous. Knight back allows mate in 1. My favorite line is if you block with the rook, then rook takes b3, knight takes b3, queen b2 mate. That's my favorite line, personally. Yeah, it was very close to being like an all-time game, but instead I blundered and now it's just a, you know, fairly nice game. Everything you said is... Oh, you're saying in the line where the knight goes here. Okay, fine. If the knight goes here, then I like queen a1. But if the rook goes here, then you have to play queen b2 to hang the queen. Rook here, take, take, and then queen b2. Plus you sack all your rooks. So... Okay, so instead of that, I blundered, but I still won. Oh, I hope people weren't answering me on YouTube, because if they were, I was only looking at Twitch chat. So sorry if I missed anyone on YouTube. I keep forgetting that I have to keep an eye on both chats now. Because so many people are watching me on YouTube. Let's see how many people are watching on. My guess is 1 or 2 or 0. 2? Wow. Amazing. Well, I didn't get 25 points for that victory. But I mean, I probably got like 16 to 20, something like that. Yeah, exclam YouTube. That's your friend. It was pretty quick, Laszlo. What? This guy doesn't know how to play chess? Shame. Welcome Dominant Crab on YouTube. He's got the same profile picture. Am I supposed to play this right away, or am I supposed to do some other stuff? Oh wait, I can't play that. I don't have enough guys. I guess I go here first. No, but I don't have an... Oh wait, I thought this knight was defending... Ah, okay. I gotta focus. Okay, now... I probably was supposed to play d5. Is the stream, like, messed up? No, it's just restreamed. What do you do? Is that an I or an L? Leila. Only Vindictive knows. The most active file for the rook? Lops. Probably she meant oops. That's my guess. Will he actually play bishop a2? Yeah, dude, the last game I played, I beat a 2300 in Rapid, like on Lichess. But, I mean, it was a doof attack. And it was the line where he does like h6, g5 pretty early. And, the thing that I thought was cool, dang, he saw my whole idea. He didn't, he just wants me to take his bishop and blunder. So the thing that I thought was cool was I got the construction where I had pawns on g2, g3, and h4, and he had pawns on h5 and g4, and my king's just on h2, just like chilling. In one of your videos, you talk about that, like my bishop's on g3, he plays bishop takes g3, I can take with the knight or the pawn, I take with the pawn. Because then I have like the safest king of all time. And then I attacked and sacrificed and won everything. Actually, I should go here. That's what a smart guy would do, right? Maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want a chess tonight, but you get to play a good player. Doof chessable. Doof would never succumb to the trappings of uh what's a good word to bash chessable with? Doof is a man of the people. He wouldn't charge for or do like he's got it all out there for free. Maybe not all of it. It's what like if you're just gonna give prep away for free, Lichess studies are much easier to use, in my opinion. I didn't see that that was technically possible. Doesn't seem very good. But what do I know? Yeah, it really doesn't seem that good. It's more cute than good, I think. Yeah, and then I was just gonna like do this or something. Something. F3 Benko. That's your line you're going with? You gotta get back into the Queen C2 Benko. Yeah, Chessable hates like they don't want people learning for free. That's like un-American. You gotta make them pay. Guess I moved my queen. Somewhere. Maybe here. Looks like somewhere. This queen's a little iffy. He's not dying somehow, though. Somehow. There is free stuff on Chessable, yeah, but it's the free stuff that's on Chessable is designed to get you to buy like they'll put out a free course that's like introduction to D4, and then it gives you like 5 lines, and then if you want to actually learn the lines, you got to buy the course. I didn't know that about JB. I mean, I know he was like one of the first people involved with Chessable. That I knew. Nah. How's it going? Where's the fish? I guess I'll take your word for it, Zev. In general, Chessable doesn't exist to make you better at chess. Chessable exists to get you to buy Chessable courses from them. Actually, I like Zev's Zev. I conflated you with Zeph. I like Zefcat's theory that Chessable actually wants you to stay bad, because then you buy more Chessable courses. Also, Chessable does this thing where anyone who's like a famous grandmaster, they write some opening course because people will buy it from them. But I don't know if there's like actual substance or not. I feel like in most cases probably not. They love just like slapping some GM's name on a course. That's their favorite. I'm sure I'm sure that there are good Chessable courses out there. I just don't really have much the word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Why so much hate for Chessable? Well, because again, I think they're like a drain on the chess community, wherever you want to put it. I mean, that's true, Bear, but that doesn't mean that like peddling cheap opening theory books on people is like a fair way to make a living. Like I would imagine that a decent, like probably a substantial portion of Chessable's revenue comes from people who like could get much more bang for their buck doing something else. Like they pander to low-rated players who could just like do other things besides opening study. Like they're basically chess.com, but just of openings. They let you use USCFCM as a title, dang. That's pretty funny, dude. It's too sharp. Who could figure out such a position? I resign. Alright, I guess I'm going here. Ugh. Guess I'm just losing. Alright, fine. I've been losing before. I mean, I agree with you somewhat, Chess Doofus. Like, people do have the choice to spend their money however they want. I think Chessable is somewhat offering a false promise to people. I learn openings by doing the homework myself, but that's just like like I learn better. Like I could never read a book and learn. I have to like do it myself. So, I use Chess Tempo because Chess Tempo's better and it's free. Although I pay for a Chess Tempo membership because I think it's a really good product. So I use Chess Tempo. I have my opening repertoire on there. And then if I'm trying to like study openings, well, A, they have like spaced repetition, just like Chessable. B, like if I'm trying to grow the repertoire, then like I'll play a game online, or maybe I'll take OTB games that like I'll find the first move that occurred that I didn't know. I didn't know like what was happening. I didn't know what the correct move was. And then I will add that to the repertoire. I think he should have played Queen Takes Queen. That looked pretty good for him. Oh, Chessable has in-game study too, although I haven't really figured out the best way to do that. It's a little weird the way they have it, but... I look at Opening Explorer, I look at the database on Lichess, so I look at what Grandmasters are playing, I look at the Lichess like user database to see what's scoring well around my level, and I use the engine. And I kind of just try out, like if I find a move that I'm not familiar with, I just like try out a bunch of different stuff and see what... Like very often I'll come to a position where there's like 4 or 5 moves that are fine, and I just like try them out and see which one ends up with a game that I like. Okay, I probably missed a lot of chat. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I should also mention that if I'm trying to learn an opening, I'll go to YouTube. And just pick your favorite YouTube channel, and like the best ones for openings, in my opinion, are the St. Louis Chess Club, Danya's Speedruns. I'll give Hanging Pawns a watch, just because his videos are very thorough, but I find them pretty boring and pretty heavy on memorization. Danya does a really great job of, you know, really explaining things. But I don't think I'm giving anyone any new information there. Chess Explained's also really good. I agree with that. But yeah, it seems like he doesn't do as much these days. He's still active on Twitter. I see him on Twitter a decent bit. So many isolated pawns. Also, my position's bad. I agree with that, Zev. Okay, he didn't find knight c5. That's good. I didn't know what I was going to do against knight c5. Something happens. Just a second. I'm too busy flagging. What happened? It's a sub. Or something. Thank you for the sub. Let me try to not flag, and then I'll give you your proper plaudits. Ba-da-dum. That's mate? What? No fair. Dang. Ah, that's not good. If that's mate, then I'm in trouble. Darn. Nobody saw the mate. Neither me nor Doof. Hey, how's it going, Josh? Okay, now who did what with the subbing? Okay, wait. I'm good at streaming. I can figure this out. Oh, my computer's gonna freeze. Yeah, now my computer's gonna be frozen for the next 30 seconds. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, it's gonna be frozen. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, if it froze, it only froze for a short amount of time. I mean, Hanging Pawns has very high quality, like it's very high quality. I just I find the format very boring. So if you're the kind of person that can learn that way, then great. Was it another sub, or it was the one from before, or what?
Oops,
I'm almost to the bottom of this.
Website.
Something? Okay, wait. Oh, thank you, Josh. And then it was Boogie Nights Brock. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's much harder to keep up with chat when I'm streaming on both websites. I have to do better. Okay, I think this game I played bad. Oh, I turned off engine. We're gonna need that. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm actually yeah, I mean, this should technically be... I'm the one playing for a win. I didn't know what to do here. Probably could play Rook B2. Yeah, Rook B2 looks pretty sensible. I think I should do that. Yeah, you should multi-stream, Josh, because you got to grow the game on YouTube. Not me. I'm just growing myself on YouTube, but you got to grow the whole game of Scrabble. It says Bishop E6 is the best move. Okay, if you say so, Magic Computer. Ah, okay, because Bishop E6, he wants to do this, which I didn't notice. Oh wait, actually no. I thought Bishop E6 stopped that because of this, but he can take it with a knight. So I actually understand nothing. Why can't he still do his stupid thing? Oh, but no, it's this. I take it. And then here. So that's why Bishop E6 is good. That stops his whole deal. Rook B2 is also good. Josh, I don't know if I'm gonna go this year. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be well, but I'm doing okay now, but I'm not well enough to travel really. or well enough to want to travel. So we'll see. But I would hope that I'm able to go. It's like a perfect setup. I mean, I need to talk to my friend. But I mean, I have a friend in New Orleans who last year said I could stay with him. So. Okay, this game was kind of up and down. I should just play D5 right away. Here I have the center fork trick, but I didn't see it. This says black's better, I believe it. This was a little shallow, probably. I didn't see bishop f4. It says bishop f4 is the best move. But it agrees with what we did. It actually wants... I mean, I saw knight b3, but why am I playing it? Knight b3, rook a3. Then it says bishop g4. How does that work? Like, we attack his rook, he attacks our knight, and then we're like, whatever, take it. Oh, I've attained understanding. Wait. Have I, though? I don't know if I've attained understanding. I thought it was going to take here, but then Queen b7 seems to defend that, and Knight d2 also seems to defend that. So I'm still as confused as ever. I don't know. I'm probably missing something obvious. What do you guys say about it? Nobody understands. Or if they do, they're not talking. I got COVID like 2 years ago. I don't know. What variant? I can't remember what variant. That's not what I'm sick with. Alright, I don't get it. Help me, magical computer. It says this is winning. And then this big tempo. Sure. Then... Queen takes f3. It is tough. I gotta give it to the computer. The computer's like, yeah, I'm just gonna win. Queen b8 exclam. Queen c7, possibly more exclam. Yeah, it's tough. Tough. It might have been Delta, I can't remember. I mean, for all I know, COVID, like, I mean, it could have played a role, but not, like, not to my knowledge. I just have Crohn's disease. It, you know, it acts up every now and then. Okay, that was cool. Sacking our knight or whatever. I did this first. Okay, wait. Can we go back to that line? So here, here. So it's he actually needs to like he actually needs to play this move. Who was it? Wait a minute. Thirsty Monster, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're just playing some rapid chess. And analyzing all my mistakes, of which there were many. So look at this line the computer gives, because the computer is good. It says I should have played knight b3. And then after rook a3, it says I should ignore it. And then the computer just does computer stuff if it takes the knight. It's like, good job taking the bait, dummy. And then it does all this stuff. And then it's life's tough. You know? That's a good computer line. Crohn's nasal? I don't know if that's a joke or what. I don't think Crohn's has anything to do with nasal. Now you made my nose itch, though. Okay, so that didn't happen because I'm not a computer. So yeah, here... And yeah, queen e3 is like a good... Okay, he could also just go here right away, but... Queen e3 is good defense. Queen f6 is right. Here I should start with the attacking his queen. And I did something else. Why did I... Oh yeah, because I saw he's gonna like take my pawn. And the computer literally doesn't care. It says take the pawn. Take here. Oh, yeah. Like I saw he stopped my knight, like my whole trick earlier. Like I was hoping for this now, obviously. It says take here first, but okay. I guess there's some trick. Anyway, like this is what I was hoping for. But then he went here and I was like, well, he saw it, dang. But after this, throw this in to try to deflect the knight. So he should actually take with the queen. But obviously that's bad. Yeah, and I guess we're doing like check and here and... Yeah, it looks pretty good. I sound congested? Every now and then my voice gets a little like weak, but I'm not really like congested. Okay, so none of that happened. I just went here, which it says now it's equal. Well, I believe that. And we played some chess. It doesn't like that move. I was hoping this would be a valuable tactical resource at some point, but it wasn't. And I should just go back, but I got too cute. I didn't see that queen d4 is such an annoying move. But it says this is fine. I saw rook b8 was legal. Why didn't I like that? I just didn't calculate well. I thought I was going to end up down a pawn here, but if he takes this, I go here, and then I'm taking that, and then... Although it says don't do that. What does it want to do? Bishop c8, exclam. Yeah, that's tough. I didn't see that. Well, if I trade queens, I think I'm just losing a piece. Because then I've got this hanging and this hanging. But I think like, the guy attacked my knight, I should move my knight. This was just too cute. But I didn't see queen d4 was... Like, queen d4 is kind of like the most natural move for him to play, but for some reason I didn't... It didn't dawn on me that that's pretty annoying. Because I can't trade. He's threatening to mess up my pawns and my knights hanging. Okay, now I'm worse. That's a mistake. Now it's like equal again. And then the game was just equal. It likes knight c2. Yeah, and then I was even better. Supposedly up a pawn. And then, yeah, we already looked at this position. Okay, let's play more chess. $22 hundo. It's a Grunfeld. Everyone's favorite Grunfeld position. Yeah, and then I've looked at this and I never can remember if I like bishop f7 more or if I like... I never remember what I like. Or like, is it this position but without the trait of the c-pawns? Now I'm forgetting my prep. It's been a while since I've looked at this. This is the line I feel like I remember the best, so I'm gonna do that. But I don't know. And I don't remember why, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take with the king. That'd be my recollection. I mean, probably I'm supposed to defend that. Probably. I guess I'll defend... I'll defend it. What's the worst that could happen? Welcome to the stream, C-Sidum Twitch. He attacked that pawn. And that pawn, sort of. Kind of a weird move. I don't know, though. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just looks weird. Thank you, chess doofus. Hit someone with all the theory, dang. Lead chess is a pretty great resource for almost everything chess, but opening prep especially, I would say. Yeah, it's a little exciting. I feel titillated. I thought he might do that. So his tacticos work in his favor. I guess for more than one reason. The guy's too good at tactics. I can't beat that. Although, wait a minute, is he too good? Or am I, in fact... No, he is too good. Dang! He's so good. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Boo, chess.com sucks. Go French communists. What's that? A reason to get my rook off of A1? I thought you'd never ask. Ooh, could play A4. But I don't like my rook on A1. Oh. He missed this. Also, I missed it. So let's get out of that before he like starts noticing it. If Lee Chess is communism, communism works. I mean, yeah. Wholeheartedly agree. I don't know if Tebow is communist. No, communism is a word. It's not terrible or good inherently. People just like to fearmonger. Wait, what? Oh, I guess his... Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm stupid. Josh, you're right. Yeah, because his knight was hanging. So after... Yeah, okay, so I'm a genius, because now he's threatening this with forking. So yeah, I'm a genius. My bishop. My bishop you're attacking. Okay. What about fascism, Panthex? Actually, it might be close. But ideologies don't kill people. People kill people. I'm more socialist than communist. I would defend socialism more than communism. I don't really want communism. Most people use them interchangeably, but what I really want is closer to socialism. Democratic socialism, as Bernie would say. Yeah, it's something like that, Josh. I'm not aware of a single instance in history where, like, morally, like, non-morally reprehensible people ran a communist state. So I don't think that's, like, I sympathize, but, like, I don't think that's really evidence. Like, the communist states that have existed have all been run by horrible people. But, like, no shit, they suck. I was gonna play A4. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but again, it's not the ideologies that are responsible. It's the evil people implementing the ideologies. Like, if you had a totalitarian state, but under, like, someone who was morally pure, I'm not advocating for that, but things would probably go pretty well. You just can't do that in the real world, obviously. What is that move about? You want to put your knight somewhere? I could start taking some pawns, though. When do I start taking your pawns? Did your knight be that good? You're gonna take e4? I can't seem to do anything about that. Play knight g3, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll go here. I don't love it. I mean, look, you shouldn't ever... No one who lets an ideology steer their action should be in charge of anything. That's stupid. You have to make good, sound decisions. So again, I say the fault is with the stupid people who are running the countries. You can have a perfect democracy, but if the person in charge is only making decisions based on ideology, they're probably not a very good leader. I'm not advocating for a one-party state, and I advocate for a no-party state. 0 or 10, those are like the only... Anything less than 10 is too few. I mean, I'm kidding, but like, the two-party system's stupid. That's true, take-hewer. Ah, 10 is 2. That's a good point. Okay, well, I completely did. I can't even read the second half of your comment, but I guess I will. But if your argument starts with, we're always gonna, like, we just accept that stupid people run the world, then I don't think that you can really have a constructive argument, if that's your premise. If stupid people are gonna run the world, then none of our decisions matter. So I already can't agree with the rest of the comment, but I'll read the rest of it anyway. I actually agree with the rest of it. But that premise, man, you really made me want to disagree with whatever you said. Was it Bunzo? Thanks for the sub or whatever. Thank you, Bunzo. How's it going? Yeah, this was one of the things I was scared of. I confess. Ah, that can't be any good. I guess I'm going here. Not a big fan. I've been too busy arguing political philosophy. Can take. Maybe. That could be true. Dang, that was a good tactic, Bear. Well, I beat a master yesterday. I guess that was a good result. And I just finished up a quad. What does that move do? I don't know. I don't know what that move does, so I'm going to take this pawn. And then we're going to continue our lives. Something with this and... something. But yeah, the quad that I just finished up, I'll gain about 25 points, so my new USCF should be around 1750. And then hopefully I'll play a tournament. Hopefully I'll play 2 tournaments in December. There's one early December I could play, and there's one late December I could play. But I've had health concerns, so I'll just have to see how I'm feeling. But I've been doing well enough lately to play in a tournament. Probably. Still so confused. What happens if I go here? Oh no. Surely I'm defending everything. Alright, I should probably focus on the chess at this point. So that's how it's gonna be. Ah! This doesn't work. That's a shame. Dang, I didn't see his threat. I thought I imagined something bad was going to happen if I took with the king. Okay, I mean, he's getting his knight. But wait just a minute. Okay, I don't know. It's too hard. I mean, I guess I just go here. This, yeah, I mean, this is still... This might be good for me. I've got to figure out some way to, like, do something, but... Feels like it should be winning. I was thinking about e5. That attacks a shiny. Man, I was just like winning the whole game. I'm a genius. Actually, it says for the most part the game was played pretty well. Oh, I hate this song. I'm not doing squats. So if there's a mod, you can refund Vindictive. If he actually redeemed it. Did he actually redeem it? Oh, he redeemed it and then he typed Vindictive redeem. Yeah. That was helpful because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Yeah, Bishop F7's right. And then I don't know why you're supposed to take with the king here. But I've looked at this and I've seen this before. Where 23 out of 24 masters took with the king. So I guess I'm taking with the king. But like, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess maybe if I'm gonna try to assign some reason to that, like maybe if white is just gonna do, or black just does something like this, we don't want to trade queens. Like I sort of believe. Okay, I mean this says that we should trade queens. I mean we are up a pawn, but okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna remember to always take with the king. Thank you, Bunzo. But yeah, basically this was just a good game. Like this is where I'm out of theory, which for me, knowing 15 moves of theory is like, I mean, that's insane. That's probably like the deepest line that I know. But to be fair, like this is what, like these first 10 moves are what everybody plays. And then it branches out. So it's sort of like I knew 5 moves of theory, but whatever. H3 is the right move. It wants E5 or Queen D3. The computer likes E5 better. I didn't really want to commit to one pawn structure or the other because I wasn't sure which one I wanted. Okay, Queen D3 is fine. And yeah, he's like, yeah. It looks like D4, D5 should somehow work, but A, it never works because this is check. And B, even if it did work, then like when the smoke clears, my rook is hanging here. Bishop F2 is the best move. King G1 is the best move because I actually saw this threat. It still wants e5. I just played rook b1, which is also fine. a4 is the best move. Now it says play d5. What happened? Welcome, Lucifer. Okay, now it's equal. So what I was concerned about was knight here attacking this. It plays knight c3, which obviously also defends this. It just feels like c3 is the wrong side of the board to be on. But I guess then at least my bishop has this square. Yeah, it's putting the bishop on h4 in some lines. Yeah, this is sort of counterintuitive, but I mean, I guess I'm also, like, you know, putting extra pressure on b5 just in case I didn't have enough. Now this bishop's too clunky. So queen f6 is, like, punishing. Knight h1, it says, is the best move. Queen e2's tied for the best. I didn't see knight h1 was even legal, defending the bishop. Yeah, and I didn't understand this move, and I was correct to not understand it. It says taking the pawn is completely correct. Knight d2 correct. And I need to throw in e5. Yeah, now this is... Yeah, so I'm right to take with the queen. And then I missed something. Here, I'm actually winning. Did we already look at this? I forget. I don't remember looking at this. I don't know. It could be like maybe king h1's not crazy. e5 is like the ever tempting move. It's probably e5, but then like I still got to do something about this. Like he's attacking my rook and he's threatening bishop e3, but I guess I'm just gonna like play king h1, beat down the exchange, and then... Or, I'm sorry, not down an exchange. Like I'm losing this exchange, but I'm already up an exchange and with pawns. So I don't know if it's right to throw this in or not. I somehow suspect that it's gonna do that. I'm worried if I don't do that, that like somehow I'm gonna get in trouble with the knight. Maybe I won't. Well, I mean, even if I play king h1 right now, he could go here and pick up this pawn. But, I mean, okay, here, sorry, here, then here. He says the same tactical idea, so I don't know what the difference is. I guess I wouldn't play e5, because I like my knight defending it, so I guess I'd just play king h1. Okay, now I'm drawing. Okay, so here. Oh, what's the difference? What if I goes here? Rook e2. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that. What if I just play rook e2 here? We did already... Well, we kind of talked about this position, but not with the computer. That's winning too. Okay, wait. Now I have to see what it was. Diglett and then another Diglett. I don't know if I have even one Diglett. No, I do. Well, because that one has a sound. You want Doug Duo. Okay, fair. Alright, so instead of that, I went here and lost because I didn't see bishop e3. Sad. That's what happened when you got 10 seconds on your clock. Or 5, or what. Alright, let's find some Digletts. Bishop e3, knight takes a3 is never legal. In what line? I don't know if that ever works. I was trying to make something like that work. All right. Make sure the camera's all nice and... All right, here's one Diglett. And then here's a second Diglett that's eerily similar to the first. So there you go. They're both first edition too. That's how I roll. Yeah, exactly, Vindictive. Then you're down a queen. I don't know if any of that ever works. That's akin to what I played. I played b6. And then he was like, thanks for the queen. I should have actually tried this. I mean, if I'm gonna play on, that's the way to play on. Like, maybe it's not the easiest for black to play. Like, the computer will probably do a good job. No, the right move is to not do any of that. And just, like, he's threatening this, and he's threatening that. So you do this, and then he's threatening nothing, and then you win. But I actually am a little interested in this. Because it seems like black has to be very careful. Like, I just need to maneuver my knight to like one of these squares, and then I'm in business. On the other hand, what if he just goes here, here? How do we even stop that plan? It won't let me move? Is it? Oh, it's white's turn. I agree with e5 because we're letting the knight come in. That is what it does. It goes here. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm a genius. And it says knight c4 is like it says knight c4 and knight d1 both win, but everything else might not win. So I should have done this. Once you see this, it's like glaringly obvious. There's like nothing you can do to save the pawn. Like black can basically, like I think black can just pre-move all this. Okay, white could be sneaky, but ah. Hydrate, I can probably do that. I can probably manage. Okay, so wait. Ninja Monkers wanted to take this. Then here. Then this. This. And here. Winning for white. So your move's much better than mine, because now this actually loses. So black has to take here. Oh yeah, we can't even really take this. I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe we can, because if he grabs that, then a7's going to be strong again. The computer doesn't want to take the knight. It wants to just play a7. Is that another raid, or is it just the song? It's not the song, so it must be a raid. It's Zefcat, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Zefcat viewers. We're trying to figure out this position where I just lost in a simple way, but there were actually some tricks. So here I played b6 and lost because I didn't see this, because I had 5 seconds. But it turns out there's tricks. For example, taking this, now if he does this, he loses. Dang. This is hard. B takes a6. Okay, wait. Bishop. B takes a6. Bishop e3. Wait, didn't I look at all that? Yeah, I looked at everything. Yeah, this is winning. So it says here, he actually has to take the rook. And then I was trying to figure this out. Computer just says equal. But it wants to play a7. I was trying to decide if I can actually take this. Oh, you know what might happen? There could be some line where we queen, but then we get mated. Let's turn off the engine and use our brains. So if we take this, and the guy takes this, and we're like, gotcha. I guess we're fine, aren't we? Are we fine? We never get mated? Hmm. Okay, I mean, this should at least be a... Unless he can run this way, but... Why can't he do that? What's wrong with that? Okay, I understand nothing. Oh, bishop f4 too, threatening this. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's turn back on the computer. This was too scary to do without the computer. Okay, it says this is just a draw. And now we get mated. Oh, because this. Yeah, that's not ideal. And I leave the rest as an exercise to the viewer. Okay, so that was technically a game of chess. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short break, then I'm going to play more chess. So let's put on some TV for you guys. We were talking about Chess Network earlier. Oh yeah, I need to add, like, I forgot you could do flair now. I got to do that. All right. So yeah, you guys watch Jerry. I'll be right back. And we'll play a few more games or something. All right, now what do I click? Alrighty. Okay, so now obviously what we have to do is pick out Flair. Wait, did he like stop playing and you guys had nothing to watch the whole time? That's terrible. Okay, how do I do the Flair? What do I do? That sounds like what I would do. Okay. How do I do it? Click settings. Is this gonna like dox anything? Like my email? Something like that? Let's do a quick height of everything. Set your flare. Okay. Okay, there's nothing that's too unreasonable. Oh man, we can update this. Not worth it. Okay. This goblin's pretty good. Oh, they got Pepe's. They've got Monka and Monka coffee. They got this brown square. How about just a leg? Bike. Man, fairy, medium, dark skin tone. Man, they've got something for everybody. Welcome sociopath defense. I could be the man genie. Man mage. They have so many people. Man superhero. Man surfing medium skin tone. Mechanical leg. Meme kappa lol. I like how they have the meme ones like interspersed in here. Can't find them. Palm down hand. Palm up hand. Palms up together. People hugging. Person in bed, medium skin tone. Man, they have a lot of them. Person taking bath, medium dark skin tone. I could be the king. Oh, this is... Okay, Cheesy... Is Cheesy Gazebo here? Calling Cheesy Gazebo? Earth to streamer. I cut it myself. But who said I was proud to have 36 random people watching? I don't remember saying that. Okay, whenever... Okay, Cheesy. On Lichess, you can do flares now? Look. I feel like this is, like, right up your alley. Actually, you would probably prefer the teensy bit one. Would I act what way? Like, the way... Like, yeah? The answer is yes. I didn't even know how many viewers I had. Like, you're the one who told me. Let's see if they have the teensy bit. And I didn't notice that yet. Wait, I thought I already... Oh, these are woman fairy. I only saw man fairy. Alright, let's give a timeout. This guy is excessively annoying. So we'll give it a timeout. Woman in steamy room, medium skin tone. I'm still in the people set, like... Woman superhero. Woman teacher, medium light skin tone. They have every job and every gender and every skin tone. And every combination of two people with genders and jobs and skin tones and... yeah. Oh my god, I finally made it through the people. Well, timeout's always better than... I mean, unless they're just, like, saying offensive stuff. You don't ban for a first offense. Not on my stream. Alright, oh, it's a dog. And a dog face. And a crocodile. And a moon. Okay, animals are cool. And a star. Oh, food and drink. Do they have a pomegranate? I like pomegranate. They don't have one. Or if they do, I don't recognize it as such. I could give myself a gold medal. I'm probably just gonna go with this, like, Lichess one and be boring. Lichess Horsey, Lichess Hogger. I don't fully... I think it's a mixture between Poggers and Horsey. I'll probably do that one. And I also have Berserk. Ooh, I like... And this Mahjong one. A yo-yo. Okay, nobody cares about travel and places. Got the bag of cash. They have way more flair than chess.com. Oh, there's a CL one. Yes, all right, done. Perfect flair. I forgot there was a CL emoji. I still have no idea why there's a CL emoji. But, I mean, come on. Like, what are we even talking about here? Yeah, all these other ones are crap. Completely terrible. Yeah, it's CL all the way. Okay, we can play chess. They are pretty random. Oh, I want a cough drop, but they're over there. All right, I'll make one move. I play d4 every game. d4 is the best move. Ooh, we're gonna have another chess doofus attack. The first game with the doof attack was pretty fun. Christina in shambles, dang. Brooklyn declined. They could still Brooklyn it up if they wanted to. Okay, Doof actually has, like, prep against this, but I'm not saying I remember what it is. I don't think you have to do anything special. I think you just laugh at him for putting his knight on the stupidest possible square. That's my recollection. It's not a matter of fear, it's a matter of interest. Yeah, this looks like a knight c3 kind of position. I like chess, I don't just like clicking buttons on the computer. So I like when the game's longer, because then it's higher quality. That's my answer. Also, you said long time no see, but you don't follow the stream. I'm doing the Christina thing. I'm going into the chat log. Okay, so you had 2 messages in May. Oh no, okay, you had like about 10 messages in May. And that's the only interaction we've ever had. I guess that's a long time. Alright, probably Bishop goes here. How's it going, Shogi Explained? How many spreadsheets do I have? I don't really have any spreadsheets that I use all that regularly. Who ad hominem to? I don't exactly know what ad hominem means, even though I took lots of Latin. Like, I know what it means in Latin. A free pawn? Why can I not take this pawn? Because he only looked at knight takes? That's why? Yeah, okay, fine. I don't have to take the pawn. I'm not legally required to. I guess I will, though. Because I don't see why I can't. An attack on someone's personal character. I didn't do that. Ad hominem sounds like a delicious candy or cereal. Yeah. On the internet, ad hominem means someone said something mean. That sounds accurate. Normally, a doof attack player would be delighted. But I already gave away 1 bishop. I mean, okay, then you can keep playing with no increment, that's fine. Why is it important to you that other people play the game the same way you play the game? Is it like a threat? Can I just, like, castle? He could be threat. It looked like it. He's almost. I guess Queen A5 is a threat, sort of. Not really. I guess I'll just castle. It's a sub. Eat chips. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Flying rook.
That's a good emote, the flying rook. What if I took this? Would that stick in his craw? I guess I'll just do this. I'm getting tired of his shenanigans. Oh my god, you've checkmated players in 3-0? That's crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. That's my pawn you're attacking, buddy. I wanted to go here, but it hangs a piece. Now wait a minute. Okay, if this is good, then it's like winning, so I should probably give that well and true consideration. Man, I'm really behind on the clock. Let's just do this. It's almost certainly good. Oh, that guy got banned. Good. I was just making sure he got banned. Okay, now I can actually go here. Which does something, probably. No, but I should go here. And then here. And then here. He figured all this out? Dang. But yeah, here. And then after knight b6, he can finally castle? Dang, he went there. Probably here. Probably. Now let's stop him from castling. Also, is this move pretty good? It's got to be like pretty good. Wait, what is that command, Tina? I guess I can give Tina mod. I already had my fun joking around. Okay, but I have to calculate first. I was gonna go here. That's almost certainly right. That's just how I'm playing this game. Like, there's play moves that are, like, probably correct. Okay, wait. Actually, I have to think a little bit more. Because I noticed something that I had not previously. Maybe I just move my bishop and then laugh at him. I like that in principle. All right, now I was gonna make Tina a mod. That move makes sense. I think I still want to get up in here, though. Get all up in here. He might defend somehow, though. I hope not. This chat needs a little bit more degeneration. It could happen. Maybe I'll outsource the non-degen content to YouTube, and then Twitch can just be full degen. Maybe. It is pretty late for me to be streaming, I admit. Okay, my plan was to go here. Such as it was. We need 7 TV. I thought I gave you guys some Pepes and Poggers and stuff. There might have been better, Michael. Okay, well that is... almost bad. Okay, let's throw him a little check. Yeah, it's not so good. Should have gone here, but I'll do it now. That is annoying. I've got a lot of good chances in this game. Yeah, I resign. Things were looking so good. Basically, I just should ignore you guys the entire stream. That's my take, because I get great positions and then I have no time and I lose. Like, this had to be good. It was required to be good. Probably it's E4. I hadn't seen that idea yet. My move's not bad. So the game went like this. B5 just didn't occur to me. I thought this was like the only move. Yeah, I think this works. Because if takes, then mate's good. And if he takes the bishop, then you sack this. So you can take that, and then start checkmating him. I think that's the point. I'm a genius. Oh, or it just says knight c6. Okay, it says this is +7. But this is mate. Mate's better. Alright. And then the rest of the game was a sham of a travesty. Now it's equal again. Yeah, I think I forgot he could get away with knight takes here. Or, like, here. I have to play queen e4 here. Pins are good, generally. This move made no sense, I was just, like, about to flag. Yeah, obviously that move makes no sense. King f7's the best move, though, it says. I would think you'd be okay running over here. Okay. They're not simply Evans. Alright, one more game. Wait, where's my flare? I want my flare. Was this a stream sniper? Because we played twice before, so he has to be a stream sniper. How's it going, John? When I say one more, it's like 50-50. Will there be more or not? Man, I've never met someone who castles instead of plays d6 like me. Stream sniper confirmed. Hello, M. Kozak. Okay, now I'll play. Ah, but he tricked me. Ah, man. He tricked me so good. Alright, I'll play a different line. Ringo also knows how to castle? No way. I thought I was the only one. How's it going, Kingpin? Always keep it closed, that's what they say. Dang, if he didn't do that, I was gonna make grand claims about how I was already in a really good position. I had a lot of grand claims to make. Favorite piece? Yeah, king's pretty important. I wanted to do the Makagonov. But instead I did a Gligorich. This guy's cheating because he saw his knight was hanging. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll have to get Kramnik on the case. Only Kramnik can discern these things. Yeah. This guy also has a 46-0 streak? That proves it. He took it. Oh, because tactics. I knew that. I saw that, but, you know, positional reasons. Now my knight can come to d4. That was my intention the whole time. That's a pretty weak square. Well, I suppose I can't allow that. That can't be allowed. Probably with the rook, right? We're all in agreement? No, Vindictive, I told you there was positional compensation. Look at it. It's right there. Yeah, you can attack on whatever side. The King's Indian's so bad you can just do whatever you want. That's legal, I guess. Welcome to the stream, whoever you are. Yeah, I keep forgetting to fix that because I don't know why it's off. Because I painstakingly lined it up in the correct spot. So the problem is if I move it, then when we do post-game analysis, then that's going to be in the wrong spot. So I need to like see how it looks in the post-game and figure out a way to make it work for both. But yeah, I mean, you're right, it looks stupid, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Unfortunately, Lichess and most websites don't always design their platform with streamers in mind. I don't know why they, you know, don't tailor the whole thing around 0.0% of the population. Hey, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. Because I'm seeing some holes. Light square holes. I don't think I've ever heard of Malayam. But probably, if it has anything to do with Melee, then Michael probably knows all about it. That's your mother tongue? Is it similar to Melee? Now that move doesn't seem to be relevant to nothing. Although he didn't, like he was supposed to fall for some crap. He didn't do it. This move's probably good, and that's the worst part. South Indian? Yeah, you guys got a lot of languages down there, from what I've heard. Welcome to the stream, somebody. I'm saying welcome to the stream now instead of thanks for following. It seems more polite. F5, exclam. Are you sure you want to open that up, buddy? Because I don't know that that's really what you want. I'm just saying I don't know. I'm just asking pertinent questions. Oh, wait, this is hanging? Nobody told me that. That was part of my plan too. Well, I am now. I don't believe that I was. And that was a hard one to find. No, I had to be killing it. I just have to, like, identify that my knight is hanging. Probably go here or something? I don't know. Yeah. Dang, I am losing. That's too bad. I mean, I did, like, hang a pawn for no reason. I guess I should be losing. This is playable. Maybe. It goes here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not so good. I haven't played this system in a while. I used to know that did I play? Oh, I did play Knight D2. Okay, I'm a genius. Never mind. It says I should just play F3. Hmm. I mean, I guess we want to give the bishop a square first. Yeah, and I mean, this just hangs a pawn for no reason. That did make the game kind of tough. I don't really get Knight B3, but okay. I guess now wouldn't be a sensible time to do this. I never really wanted to do it that badly. I guess after this, if he takes... Yeah, like, it doesn't even want him to take. Yeah, I mean, I think one day I'm just gonna stick a rook right here. And he's not gonna like it. Yeah, I mean, his light... Yeah, and I mean, this is... Light squares are all pretty bad. Okay. I just never really wanted to, like, execute that. I kind of wanted it just, like, always in the holster. Okay, and then every side made a mistake every move. Now I'm equal if I triple up on the third rank. I don't know why. I mean, that defends this rook so that knight f5 is a pretty serious... Well, I mean, I don't know about pretty serious, but I mean, it's a move. But other moves defend the rook, but it doesn't like those moves. It doesn't like this as much. It doesn't like this as much, so I don't know. I went to a grocery store today too. It wasn't that big of a deal. I went kind of later in the day. I went around like, it was almost 7 o'clock. A lot of things are going to be closed, Vindictive, but I mean, it depends on, you know. Okay, now F5 is just always good. I never saw that F5 attacked my knight. Up until and including the point that I hunged it. So. Alright, one more. Yeah, that's the Gambitier move. I think I'm supposed to go here, but I can't really remember. How's it going, Thaddeus? This is theory. The latest and greatest theory. Now I can't remember, like, does he crush me if I move my knight? Check there. I don't think so. I think I'm allowed to go here. I guess we'll see. Might as well pre-move it. It's the only legal move. Alright, that's good news. Do. Bishop c4 is a move order mistake. If that's true, then I guess I'm like supposed to take this now, but my whole thing is I'm not ever taking. I'm not giving white what he wants. I don't want to be up a pawn. I want to be equal, damn it. A lot of times in these positions I like to play e6, but I think I'm supposed to just take with the queen. How's it going, Pav? Pav. I always call you Pav, but this time I called you Pav. Getting old, I guess. Well, Thaddeus might be referencing the Mayhem and the Mora theory special. Should we get this feller out, or should we just play e5? The world may never know. E5 feels kind of risky, so I'm... Oh wait, but if I do this, he does that whole thing where I lose, yeah. I've made that mistake too many times. So I'm going to attempt to not make it again. Okay, so e5's too risky. Bishop g4 loses. I assume. I guess I'll go here. Yes, that'll do. Bishop z4 is theory and a mistake. Dang. Theory's tough these days. Because I have self-respect, Pavlikid. Ugh. That's not true. What are you talking about? I was looking at openings literally 2 days ago. I was learning new lines 2 days ago. But then the guy didn't play into my theory, which was, I thought, quite rude. That's a good one, Kingpin. I like how you censored one word but not the other. One is more than zero? Dang, I was finally gonna take that pawn. I was gonna show him what for. But he proved me. No, I don't. I think I bought like I bought one chessable course like 3 years ago before I realized how stupid that was. But no, I don't have any of Ben's courses. CL Gates chessable with shell hid being fuck Thuro Spreller. Well said. Long Castle's X-Glam? Ugh. Probably Short Castle's better. Long Castle Gelfand style? Was that game in Alapin? Like, probably not. I don't remember what the game was. Alright, I would have sworn he was gonna play d5. It seemed like the kind of guy that he was. Or is. Let's do a little hippity hop over here. I bet Paris has some good OTB. How long are you in France for? I feel like you've already been there for like weeks. I'm ahead on the clock? What? I stay up till 4 a.m. anyway, so that's not a problem. Leaving soon, dang. Back to Siberia. He says 2 can play at that game. And by gum, he's right. Or by George, he's right. Wait, that knight's hanging? I can take it? How did I not see that? Why can't, what if I take his knight? What's he gonna do? Probably resign? I don't know why I can't take it, so I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I mean, that's technically true. For very particular values of true. Let's take that. Probably I should save my bishop now. Most likely. So let's turn on the heat. That's my queen you're attacking. My good sir. Free pawn? I'm too big of a Yasser fan to not take this pawn. And damn the consequences. Let's trade queens, my good sir. Yeah, let's do that. Yay, I win. I don't know what we're analyzing. This was just a game of chess, and then the guy put his knight on pre, and I took it. D5 is what the cool kids play. Big if true. Probably transposes. More or less. Taking with the queen's right. Bishop e6. I didn't see that was legal. Why do this? Because what if he takes it? I take it with my queen and he goes here. I guess that tempo is just not actually all that useful. Okay, fair. Bishop f5. the second most common move. It likes white now. I wanted to play rook d8, but I couldn't convince myself that it's actually stopping this. And so I was like, well, if it's not actually stopping that, then I should probably, like, get my king out of here. It says both moves are good. I was surprised he didn't try to, you know, get this move in, but I guess he calculated something. I didn't calculate. Yeah, it says he should play d5 now. I was very surprised he didn't. Knight a5 was the best move, maybe. Unless rook fd8 was. This makes a lot of sense, though. Like, I'm either gonna get the bishop pair or I'm gonna trade these bishops. Computer recommends a weird move, a3. I don't really get a3, but okay. Yeah, now it says bishop c2, and I was just gonna take... and then probably put a rook here and put a knight here. And I thought my position was pretty good. Knight d5 also makes sense. I didn't think about that. Okay, but instead he hung a piece, and then I took it. It took me about a minute to see that he hung a piece, though. Sometimes this happens when I'm teaching kids online, and we'll play a game, and, like, the kids that I teach online are, like, for the most part, they're probably around, like, 500 USCF strength, something like that. So sometimes they'll play a move that just, like, hangs a queen, but it's a move that I didn't even, like, see was legal. So then I don't, like, take the queen. Like, not because I'm being nice, but because I just didn't see their queen was hanging. Because that move just, like, wasn't on my radar. Dang, shocking move. Okay, who can we raid? My Google Home thought I said, is it gonna rain? Not what I said. Okay, so I would raid Tina, except she's doing the stupid waiting room thing. We can't raid Tina. Anybody on Lee Chess? Esserman, yeah. I raided Esserman not that long ago, but we can raid Esserman. Nothing wrong with that. Plus, we just played, like, some kind of almost Smith-Mora game. So it seems apropos. You guys can have your who's Save-A-Lot? I don't know this person. I could raid them. The name I've seen. Oh, they're on Lee Chess, so that's a good start. Car browsing and chess. Okay, if they're doing chess, I'll raid them. If it's car browsing, then I won't. No, but it's like the most obvious blunders ever, but I just don't see them. Just a Lee Chess guy. That's all you need, really. Alright, he's playing chess. And he's got a Charmander, like, kind of on the stream. Okay, so it's what? Save-A-Lot too? There we go. Alright, thanks for being here, guys. I most likely will not stream tomorrow, because I'll be doing Thanksgiving stuff with family. But maybe Friday. I mean, I'm not traveling over Thanksgiving, so, like, I'll have chances to stream. Follow me on YouTube, so if you're curious about my OTB game that I played yesterday, I did a YouTube video like right before the stream started, so I've got to like edit it and put it on YouTube. So yeah, hopefully that'll be there like tomorrow or Friday at the latest. It was a pretty good game. I beat a master, so that's always fun. Okay, well, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the follows, and thanks to everyone who subbed. Eat chips. Zefcat rated, Bunzo subbed, Thirsty Monster rated, Axer Typo subbed, Boogie Nights Brock subbed. Thank you for the support, everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.